ready to go? Should be. I think. Maybe. Oh, okay, so fun facts that aren't really fun that happened over like the last couple of days. So, this actually started, I'm gonna have to take y'all back to like Tuesday morning at like 2 a.m. for this. So my husband wakes up at like 2 a.m. on Tuesday morning to let Kay out and finds a delightful surprise because like our house, there's a street light like right outside of our house, like right outside our house. And, you know, usually it's not like a big deal. We do have a dilly-do working, right? Because last I knew we had a dilly-do working. Were we saving up for a dilly-do? Where are we? No, we have a dilly-do out. Okay. So we have a dilly-do out. Dead dino. We also have a dead dino, everybody. Okay,
Heading to collect the asset.
Go take care of that for me. So, I think we need more, Stratosaurii over here, actually. Where is he? Give me a couple more, Fridays. So 2 a.m. my husband lets Kay out, right? And he spots something in the corner of his eye out as he's letting Kay out at the very corner of the door frame of our back door. There's a couple of spiders there. You know, it's not usually a big deal. They're outside, you know, whatever, fine. Let them live. They're outside. It's not a big deal. Except for these spiders.
Assets in the air.
Have a delightful little hourglass on their belly, as far as he can tell. Now, to be fair, yay, right? So, like, I don't know, like, if y'all are American or not, but like, in America, there are two spiders they tell you to really be careful of, right? Because in North America, you need to be careful of the brown recluse, which is, I would say a medium boy, right? He's not like a huge boy. He'd be a medium boy. He's got like a violin type shape to him, and he's highly poisonous. And then there's the black widow, which is a small little lady, glossy black, bright red hourglass on the underbelly. That's what they tell you to look out for. Those are the two that you have to look out for in the U.S. because they do be poisonous. Well, here we are. He has spotted, in the dark, something with an hourglass on its belly. Oh boy. Oh dear, oh boy. So, and there are two of them hanging out up there, right? So we need to put in another dilly-do, by the way. If we can afford to, we need to stick another dilly-do in. So let's stick another dilly-do in. So, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Now we realize, so he's like, okay, great. We might have two widows hanging out at our door. Now it's dark, so he can't really like see whether or not it's black with a red hourglass, but he's pretty sure it's not like super black. He's pretty sure it's brown. So he squashes one of them, the other one kind of skitters away, which is where we learn that brown widows exist. Because he squishes it, he kind of tries to take a picture of it, calls Kay inside, goes inside and goes on like a 2 a.m. Googling rampage. And is like, what on earth Is this, and should I be concerned? Turns out, shouldn't be concerned for humans. Okay? It's not a big deal for humanity. Brown widows aren't that bad for humans. They're much less toxic to humanity. Oh, our Drax died. Oh no. Brown widow, but to animals, they can be deadly. So, oh boy, we might have a problem. Because whereas they are not that big a deal for us, they can be a
Asset
very big
collection
deal
request received.
for her. So, okay, fine. We don't know where the other one went. It may or may not have been a brown widow, but okay, sure. We're gonna incubate a few new Drax, because if one Drax died, the other one's probably nearing end of life as well. So we'll incubate 2 new Draxies and send them out once they're ready. So okay, fine. We'll let that go. So he lets that. So we move on with life.
Asset
Well,
transportation in progress.
last night he's coming home, and he spots yet again, as he's coming in the door last night, on our front door this time, he spots what he thinks is the exact same spider again. This time we get another decent picture of it. He can't get the underbelly, so we can't tell whether or not it's got the hourglass on it. But it's definitely not a black widow. We're 100% sure it's not black. It definitely looks kind of brownish. So we're pretty sure we might have a brown widow. I looked it up this morning though. It's not, brown widows aren't actually a thing out here. Like, I looked it up this morning, brown widows aren't a thing out here. Yet. That is not to say they're not a thing. They are absolutely a thing, but they're only in California right now. So it's not a brown widow either. It's not a widow at all. We found that out. It's not a widow at all. We are lucky it's not a widow at all. But yeah, we did kind of squish a couple of spiders by accident because we thought they might be widows and we thought they might be deadly to our little girl. Alright, our new dilly doo is ready. But yeah, fun fact, brown widows exist. Did not know that. Hey buddy.
We are pleased to welcome the Dilophosaurus to the park.
Alright, so now we've got 2 dilly doosaurs out here. So the next thing that we want to create, let's take a look at our, this I think is probably a good place for the raptors because it's kind of a small area. Actually, we should probably put the dilly doos in here and maybe put the raptors over here. No, the raptors could be good in here. And we probably want to put the cantosaurs over here. Because the cantosaurs or the creatosaurs over here are going to be kind of big. They're going to be big. Okay, look. I don't want to lose this guy. If we're going to do this, I don't want to lose this guy. Okay? If we're going to put that much money into him, I don't want to lose him. You know what I mean? I want to make sure we're not going to lose him. Let's also do the same thing over here because I don't want to lose these guys if we're going to put this much money into them. I want to make sure we don't lose them. I know we're saving up for the Creatosaurus over here. But I don't want to lose him if we're going to put that much money into him. Because we are going to put a lot into him. But let's, we've got the dilly doos going over here. They're happy. We are opening our very first. We should actually probably work on, I don't think we have an expedition out. We should get an expedition out. Do we have any more dig teams? No, we only have the one dig team. It would help if we had more than one dig team. That would be great. Do we have any fossils in? We do not. What about research teams? Do we have any research teams available? We do have research teams available. We don't have enough to get Dig Team Charlie going. Ooh, I don't think we can afford to do any of the research there right now because it's like $600. I don't really want to do any genetic research right now. I don't think we have any building research we can do at the moment. Enclosure research we're good on. Medical research is the one that I'm really concerned about because, like, I really want to, like, keep up to date on the medical research. That way we don't have to play catch up. Yeah, Dig Team Charlie is the only thing that, like, we can really work on, and we don't have, well, we do have enough now, but we do have all 3 research teams, though. We do have that now, which is great. But we just got enough that we can start getting a Creatosaurus ready. So let's get you going. We're gonna get a Creatosaurus going. I'd rather get a Creatosaurus than another dig team. Although I would like to get another dig team. Like I would like to get another dig team. But since this is basically a zoo and our draw is going to be animals, we should really put money into getting animals first. I am unmuted, right? Like, I told that whole story about, like, hey, brown widows exist, and I am unmuted, right? Yes, I am unmuted. It'd be a real shame if I wasn't, because that was really dumb. Alright, anyway. Let's go to the fossils. Snake fossil. Cool, we can sell that. Extractina. Extractina. Let's go back to the expedition map. See what more we can get from there. Yes, thank you. I see that we're getting more money in. I appreciate that. We are going to need to get a lot more because we are going to need did I just get him into the wrong... Oh, did we put him in the wrong exhibit? No, we put him in the right exhibit. Okay. This one, I do want to get one more upgrade slot in. We want to put another hatchery capacity in because we want to do at least 3, at least 3 raptors at once in here, right? Because we're going to need at least 3 raptors going at once. Alright, so we have a Creatosaurus running. That's helpful. Our dilly-doos are going. How are we doing on management? Everybody loves our facilities. Our dinosaurs are still going okay. We have 7 of 12 variety. Oh, we need to... By the way, we should have... where's the Hammond Labs? No? Yeah, the Draxies are ready. Let's take a look at you.
Look, it's a balancing act. I get it. We all do.
Yeah.
My point is, you need to provide the right amount of space for your dinosaurs. And this small enclosure ain't cutting it.
Oh, is it, are we...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Draco Rex to the park.
What small enclosure? Are they feeling overcrowded? Is one of them feeling overcrowded? Is they somebody fine?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Eddie seemed to be fine.
welcome a Draco Rex to the park.
Who's not happy?
En route to top up feeder. No problem.
Who's not happy? Who's not happy? You said somebody's not happy. Who's not happy? I kind of wish there was like an easier like management screen. Right? Like I kind of wish there was an easier management screen to get to. For the dinos. Here we go. Management views. Fun. Well, yeah, this one's not any fun because there's no dinos in there. I guess profit loss statements. Dino visibility, okay. Well, that's great, but like... Okay, but like you don't tell me which dinos are doing what. We could use like a shelter over here though. Do we have guests? Oh, I saw blue for a second there. No, I didn't see blue for a second there. My brain's just crazy? Okay, cool. My brain's just crazy. Alright, outside construction area. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, he told me that, like, the thing was too small, but he's not telling me, like, who's not happy. I kind of wish I knew who wasn't happy. Is it the Cantosaur? Is that... Because I haven't released him yet. Is it this guy? Is he the one who's not happy? Is his enclosure too small? Is it this guy? So I hadn't released him yet, but he...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus to the park.
Danger to guess. Okay. like done.
Understood.
Oh, his enclosure's not done. Okay. Okay. I thought I checked all the enclosures. Alright, Alright, where exactly is the break in the fence? See, I can't see back here, which really frustrates, but okay. Alright. Let's go take out the trees back here so I can see what's going on back here. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we can see what's going on back here. There. Okay. Open all shelters, please.
Asset requiring collection.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And we're
we
fine.
apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
And we're fine. And we're done. Not a single person went down. We're fine. They didn't even know he got out! Look at that. They didn't even notice. You know, just a couple of shaking water glasses. Nobody knew a thing.
Transportation underway.
His enclosure is, like, completely finished, right? Yeah. His enclosure is completely finished now. He's done. Okay. His enclosure is completely finished now. We're good. Okay.
Asset has been delivered.
He should have a big enough enclosure. Yeah, he's perfectly fine. Comfort's 100%. He's perfectly content. He's got water. He's got... Oh, I don't know if he's got food or not. I don't think we put food down for him. We do need to be doing that, though. Let's give him an actual, like, live feeder, and then we'll give him, like, a meat feeder. There we go. Done. He's fine. This one's ready, right? Alright, Cake, go play, baby girl. K9 wants to go play. Uh-oh. Kay has spotted the mailman. We might be in for a bargaining. I can't see back here, which frustrates me to no end. Okay. Alright, get me landscaping, please. Hi, yeah, can we see back here, please? Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to know. Okay. That's okay. Just kidding. Not really gonna fuss over it. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so there we go. And now we have a good 2 mil, so let's start talking about incubating. Everybody's favorite. Raptors. Alright. So we're going to incubate some raptors. Now while the raptors are working, let's get some food in here for them. I'm going to particularly put it around the viewing stations because of course we are. And I don't think we have live food out there, so let's put a live feeder out there. Over in the dilly cage. Stick a live feeder out there. Right? And since we have it, maybe we consider well, we only have 7,000, so let's not worry about incubating another Creatosaur until we've got more. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That should draw more people in, right? Now we do need to get back to getting some... I would like to get another dig team out there, honestly. We do have a T-Rex fossil. We have the Edmondsaur fossil going. I would really like to get another dig team going. That would be great. Where's this feeder that desperately needs resupply, please? Where is this feeder that needs resupply? Seriously. You're saying it's here. Where is here? That one's not the one that needs resupply. Where is it? Ah.
Feeder supplies inbound.
You. Oh, buddy. That's in one of the...
Request
Oh,
acknowledged.
right. You guys need gates in yours. Okay, hang on. We'll fix that. There. Problems resolved. There. Problems resolved. That should fix the issue. Also, we do need to get to the ranger station. Right? We're gonna need to do a couple of upgrades. We need to add some scheduling upgrades. I also should add a ranger team. Okay. Now we need to go into research. Okay, we need to go to building upgrades. I really need to research another dig team. Like, I really need to research another dig team. We really need to do that. That That way we can start getting more stuff going. Okay, thank you. They're working on it. Alright, now get out of there. Before the dilly-doos see you. Alright. We got a rabble on the loose. Let's take a look at his stats. What does he need? What doesn't he need? I know he's lonely. Don't worry, that won't last for long. Don't worry, that won't last for long. Uh-oh, we've got a disease contracted. Okay, now he's content. He's not lonely anymore. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We've got a disease contracted. Uh-oh. Oh! Isla Pena's unlocked. Cool. We're probably gonna deal with Isla Pena in a day or two.
Oh, this place is Isla Pena. If an island could have attitude, then this little chunk of volcanic rock takes the cake.
You gonna come up, Kay, or are you gonna go to your... Oh, she's gonna go to her chair. Okay. That's kind of like her crate for her. It's her safe space. It's a fold-up chair that, like, it kind of acts like a beanbag. But, alright. So, it's a narrow island. It needs reinforced enclosures. So, it needs concrete fences to ensure containment of giant predators. Oh, good. And it has expensive power generation. So, prepare for the increased cost of generating power on the island. Oh! Fun. Alright, so we do have an issue here. We do need to get, since you're working, let's get Ranger Team 3. Alright. Where is this disease? Somebody's got a disease. Where is it? No, really, where is it? You're not showing me where this disease is. Ah, here. Okay. So, Ranger Team. There we go. Add task. Cure it.
Understood.
Go. Get that going. And then while you're working on that, since we have just unlocked our second dig team, let's get our second dig team working. Yes, I know. Guests are quite happy with our current fun rating. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so our current disease issue is going on at the Ankylosaurs, which I think we only have 2 dinos in the Ankylosaurs currently. Which is fine. That's great. That's what we kind of need. But that's fine, because that means like only 2 of them can possibly get. Maybe we should put like another, oh, they're already in. I was going to say, maybe we should put another gate over here, but I guess there is another gate over here. Cool. Alright, cool. Done and done. Alright, can we grab the ranger teams real fast? Is there, like, anybody that, like,
Attending
yeah,
to feeder
needs a
supply.
feeder top off, or... They're already working on
Confirming task. Adding to the list.
resupplying things, any like buildings that need maintenance, anything like that. While we're out and about. Anything at all? No? Okay. because it does look like our second guy got sick again.
No
So
diseased
thank you.
dinosaurs detected.
There we go. Got the disease eradicated. We're good. Thank you. All right. Let's get our expeditions going back out. That's what we want to see. Okay, cool. So, we did get Isla Tacaño unlocked, but we do want to keep going on this one. Number one, we need to get the contracts unlocked, and number two, we need to get to 5-star. Well, I'm not sure if we need to get 5 stars here, but it would be nice. Okay, so what do we need here? We need, number one, we need more dinosaurs. We need unique species target of 12, and we're at 9. So we need to get our species up. We need to get our dinosaur rating way up. We're really low on that. We're low on capacity. We could use a better capacity numbers. We could put in a second hotel. We could put it here. I did want to put the, the what's-its back up here. But I don't think we can anymore. The Innovation Center. I did want to put the Innovation Center back up here, but I'm not sure we can anymore. So we could put up a second hotel here. There you go. Something to that effect? Alright. Let's get our dig teams back out. Extract DNA. We are almost done with Triceratops. Like, we've almost got a complete Triceratops genome. Which is great, that's fine. That just means we get to start, like, once we got 100% genome, we just start selling the Triceratops fossils from there, which is fine. That also, I think, means we also get, like, a more stable... That'll bring our facility rating back up. Welfare's great. Yeah, capacity's back up. Facility ratings... So what I'm doing now is I'm just trying to get more dinosaurs, really. We're just working on getting new dinosaurs, because I think we've got all the dinosaurs that we can currently... Like, we've hatched all the dinosaurs that we can currently do at the moment. Like, we've got Triceratops, we've got Stridums, we've got Ankylos, we've got Creatosaurs, Edmonds, Drakes, Cories, Raptors, and Dilly-Doos. We've got them all. We need to get any of these guys. Like, any of these guys. So we should probably start working on, like, getting Chunkosaurus, Humongosaurus, Rexes, Toriosaurs, or Parasaurs. Any of those would be great. But we've got to start working on getting some form of variety going. We got to get some form of variety going, or we're not. Right now, we've just got to get something. Right, is the thing. Okay, let's start talking building upgrades. Because we're gonna need these building upgrades. Like, we're gonna need reduced upkeep for power outages. And we're gonna need outage protections for the next couple of islands. We're gonna need those for the next few islands. Sure. We'll get that going. I'm not really worried about genetic research, although we should probably put stuff into genetic research because we're gonna start needing to, like, get, we're gonna start needing to up our game on how our dinos look for future references, right? We don't have anything in buildings, we don't have anything in closures. That's gonna catch us up on building upgrades, right? I don't think there's anything else we can do on building upgrades after this. I think those are the last 3 building upgrades we can get. There's nothing else in medical treatments. I think really, yeah, it's just genetic research is the only other thing we can do from here. Is we have to start working on, like, cosmetic items. Cosmetic genes are just like skin patterns and all that to make them look more attractive. And then the traits are the only other things that we can do. Alright. That's the next thing we've got to start working on. Right? So the next thing we've got to start working on as far as research goes is we've got to start working on genetic research because we've got to start working on making the dinosaurs look more attractive. And I suppose we should really start also working on getting some contracts done, right? So let's go work on, they want us to sell some Creatosaurs, right? I tried to press spacebar to open the map. That's the dilly-doos. Here we go. Here's the Creatosaurs. Does this have to have any, like... No, it doesn't have to have any special, like, oh, it has to have a special rating or anything. Nope. Okay. They just want us to sell. Okay. So let's incubate a couple of Creatosaurs. Okay, that's fine. Just so that we can sell them. Ooh, we have a new building upgrade available. Really? Oh, because we just researched the 3rd one. Okay. Okay. sorry. No, I didn't want to go to fossils. I wanted to go to expeditions. We want to start expeditions so that we can start selling stuff, so that we can start extracting DNA. There we go. Perfect. Done. Alright. Now, while that's doing its thing, we want to get to a ranger team. We're going to have to drive. Yay! We have a new guy that we can incubate. Where are we? Whoop! We have a dead guy.
Reassign.
Hang on. Where are we going? Aw. What you guys doing? Okay. Hang on. Are they attacking the fence? Is the question. No. They're just chilling here. Okay.
Picking up asset.
We'll just send him out. All right. So I knew that guy was gonna go eventually. Okay. All right. Not add task. Sorry. I wanted to drive the car. And figure out where I was driving to. Because we all know I am a great driver.
Transit has commenced.
And by we all know I'm a great driver, we mean I'm a horrible driver.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Oh, it is not. We have another dead dinosaur, really? T-Rex genome's available. Cool. No, okay, not another one. It was just the first one. You settling down or just grazing? Just grazing. Anybody chilling or? Who are we incubating? Oh, the one guys, so that we can sell them. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. You don't like that I exist. I get you. He doesn't like that we get a little too close sometimes. That's I can drive. I can drive. We need somebody to go to sleep. Would you go to sleep? One of you? Any of you? I don't care who. You're gonna attack? Yeah, you about to attack, ain't you?
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Yeah, that's cool. He's okay. He's not injured yet. Oh, wait, there's a sleeping guy. Hang on. There we go. Submit. That's all I needed. Okay.
You have a real eye for composition.
Yep. That's all I needed. Okay.
I knew you were the person for the job.
Cool.
And as usual, I was right.
That's all I needed. That unlocks the science thing?
Truth is, Dr. Wu and I don't always see eye to eye. However, here's a chance to help round out a few edges with him. I think we should take it.
Incubate and release with 80% genome of Velociraptor and... That's not a dilly-doo, is it? Is it a dilly-doo? And ensure each remains housed in a secure enclosure. Okay.
Good. I'm happy you're on board. Dr. Wu is up to something, but I've learned that pressing him for answers just means he pushes back twice as hard. So for now, let's get on the ride and see where it takes us.
Okay, look, I got work to do.
Okay, well, I wish I could say I like this, but I don't. Dr. Wu wants us to create and house some dinosaurs, but not in a way that is optimal for the animals. He is intentionally putting them under stress. Some type of test.
I'm not sure what you think you're doing or why, but you are creating a security risk with those dinosaurs.
I'm concerned we may be crossing a line.
In fact, that is precisely what we are doing, Kajal. Science is not about staying in the box. For us, there is no box.
I don't
Even when
like
lives
you.
are at stake.
They're animals. We can make more.
I wasn't talking about them.
Wait a minute, he called her by her first name. Kajal. This has got to be serious. I've known this Dr. Wu since the beginning, and I've come to the conclusion that the only thing that might be as dangerous and cold-blooded as the dinosaurs is this man that helped Hammond bring them back.
I don't like him. I'm not a fan.
I've just received reports of a new contract that's available. Looks like the kind of thing you can handle.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I am definitely working on it. Okay. So we have this guy. Hey, buddy. We're gonna sell one of you boys. I don't know who we're selling these guys to. I'm particularly nervous. Okay, baby's sleeping on her
We are
chair
pleased to
today.
welcome the Ceratosaurus to the park.
I knew you were the right person for the job.
Okay. Cool. Let's do this guy. I don't know which one I'm getting, but we're gonna get it. Incubate this station. Cool. Alright. Now, before we worry about fossils, let's send out she wants velociraptor, right? So we need raptors and where can we find Diplodocus? Right here. Oh, we don't even have those guys. Okay, we'll work on them. I would seriously like to know what we are doing with these guys.
Asset to be collected.
But okay. Alright, also, we want to work on the research teams, right? Let's get the research teams doing their thing. Because our research teams haven't been doing their thing of late. Speaking of ranger teams.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply. Acknowledged. Adding task.
Okay.
Asset being transported. Feeder resupply request received.
You're already set there.
Setting additional task.
Alright, cool. We're gonna set up the rangers to resupply the feeders real fast, since we're all set there. Before they start yelling at me to resupply the feeders, we gotta get that sorted. Okay, dig teams are back, so let's go. Expedition completion dependent into the garden parking. Oh, fossil capacity incomplete. Oh, I forgot to deal with the fossils. Okay. I forgot to deal with the fossils from the last round. Okay, hang on. We fixed this. Don't worry, we fixed this. Research. Don't know. I guess we do that. And then we can say sell these. Why won't it let me extract DNA from that? It will. Oh, I guess because I was out of slots to extract DNA from. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, cool. We're working on it. We're getting there. We're doing it. We're good. What about, where's my fossil center? There. that should help with the inventory space thing. There we go. That should help our situation. There we go. The dig team is returning. Don't worry though, as soon as they return, we'll send them right back out. Oh, site completed. Ooh, we can't send them back out. Send them out to that one. Alright, cool. That'll help. Okay, cool. So now we do actually have some more space, some more dinosaur genomes that we can work with. But,
When I was younger, I prayed for opportunities like the one that just crossed my desk.
oh.
Take that as a hint.
Yeah. We're gonna be able to do that, but not the way I want to. Okay, we're gonna go to Garden Park. Over here, you guys. Big team returning, send them back out. Back over to fossils, please. She wants to have 80% genome on Diplodocus. So we're gonna be working on that for a while. We wouldn't happen to have an upgrade for the research center available on that, would we? It does say that we've researched that, though. That's weird. Okay. Anyway. I'm working on getting all the research done here that we can. And getting the teams sent out. How are we on the, how are we on okay, the Velociraptor genome is almost there, actually. Because we're at 76% on the Velociraptor genome. So we need to be at 80% on the, because she wanted to have 80% on the Velociraptor genome. Is there another place for Diplodocus, is the question? Yeah, there is. There is. Okay, go out here. Okay. Where we want to be for the Velociraptor at this point, so that means we got to start focusing. Next round we focus purely on getting Diplodocus, so that we can finish this next quest line. Okay. Alright, as soon as this dig team returns, send them right back out. Go. Alright. Sell it. I said sell it. I said sell it. Extract it. Extract it. I said extract. I said extract. Thank you. Okay. Over to research. Thank you. Oh, yeah. No. Get that going. Thank you. Okay. So the next thing we want is there anything that like focuses? Here we go. This one will focus primarily on Diplodocus. We're gonna need to get somebody on that. So as soon as the Mongolia team finishes, we're gonna have to get them working primarily on Diplodocus over here. Right? As soon as that team finishes, we're gonna have to get them working primarily on Diplodocus over here. Uh-oh, we got a dead dinosaur. Give me less than 1 minute remaining. Give me less than 1 minute remaining and we'll deal with the dead dino. Okay. Okay. Who is it? One of our Ankleys is down? Oh no! Uh-oh.
En route to pick up the asset.
Uh-oh. One of our Ankies is down. Oh no. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, let's get all the research going. Alright, awesome. So we didn't finish selling the Cantosaurs, right? The Creatosaurs that we were working on. Ah, here we go. Release the Creatosaur. Okay.
Request acknowledged.
Thank you. Let's tranquilize the Creatosaur so we can sell the other Creatosaur, because we were working on selling the Creatosaur.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus.
I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't want to do this. Okay. So, here's the plan then. We're gonna sell this guy and let's actually incubate another guy. Okay, the exhibitions are complete. So let's go to the exhibition map. Get those guys going. Okay. Here somewhere. Come on. Where are you?
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Alright. Now, back up here while you tell me that I've completed that and I am not happy about that. And I still want to know where we're selling these guys to, by the way. Okay, thank you. And then we want to go back over here. Thank you. Alright, perfect. Done. And we have these two guys are working? Yes. Alright, cool. Back to doing its thing. Now, we need...
Transporting asset.
And we got this guy hatching out, so we're good there. And then he'll be happy because I sold the second guy that I told him I would sell like hours ago. Like hours ago I told him I would sell that one. Like yesterday I told him I would sell that one. Why is welfare only okay? Okay, we'll work with that in a minute. Okay, expeditions are back.
Way to
Thank
bring
you.
this thing home.
Yes, I did. Okay. Why is welfare down to okay? What did I do wrong? Yeah, okay, so welfare's back up to great. Alright, I don't know what happened there, but okay. There we go. Get that back up and sorted. So right now we're working on getting the Diplodocus up to an 80% genome. Okay, so we have the Diplodocus genome now, so that means we have at least 50% of the genome. We need it up to 80. And we're gonna have to put it in the Velociraptor tank. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that for, oh, good gravy, so many reasons. Number one, the Velociraptor is so small. This is such a small, it's way too small for something that big. Number two, it's gonna be, the Velociraptors are gonna tear it apart. Oh my gosh, they're gonna rip it to shreds. But hey, at least we can get a picture of the raptors hunting, which will take care of the security thing. Because it's gonna want, the security guy wants a picture of them hunting. Well, roar to you too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Ceratosaurus to the park.
Alright. Awesome. Cool. Our guys are back. Alright. Okay, so we can't go there anymore. Send him back out there and back out there. Let's go to the fossils. Alright. Any more research we can do? Just 2 more items, actually, huh? Alright, and that would be the end of the research, it looks like, that we could do. Yeah, that looks like the end of the research we can do. No items available anywhere else. Okay, cool. Well, that's the end of the research we can do for a little while. So from there, it's just work on getting the Diplodocus genome up.
I've got a new offer for you to review.
Oh. Who are you selling to? Who? selling to? Who are you selling to? I want to know. Is it my job to know? Probably not. Do I demand to? Yes. I have a demand, and it is to know who on earth you are selling these animals to. I feel like I have a right to know. If I am breeding these animals for sale, I have a right to know whom they are going to. All right, so let's put out, let's do 2 Tories. Is the Yankee lonely? I don't think so. I don't think he needed to. No, he only needed 1. But he also getting old, right? He getting up there in years. Right? Like, he getting up there in years. So he also getting old. Do we have anything else that, like, specializes in Diplodocus? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Really? We're up at 81% for Diplodocus? Really? Looks like we are. Okay, cool. All right. Well, guys. I don't want to do this. Alright, here goes. I don't want to do it. Okay, we want to incubate a raptor. And we want to incubate a Diplodocus. And I don't want to do either of them. Especially not in this enclosure, cause it's way too small for Diplodocus. I don't want to do it. I don't wanna. Okay, here we go. But alright, here goes everything. Oh, we have 1 new research item available. I mean, we're still working on it though, it looks like, right? It says 1 item's available, but we're working on it, so I don't really think it counts because we're already working on it. Okay. I don't want to do that. Not a fan. Here we go. Alright, so we're going to put out the Toriosaurs.
Torosaurus, correct?
Yeah, he lonely.
Indeed it is. These grow up to be medium-sized and like to eat ferns.
Yeah, okay, we're working on getting you a buddy. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up a minute. We got you a friend. Hang on. Hold up a minute, we got you a friend. And let me guess, my Anki just died. Just as I released the second Tori, my Anki
Ladies and
just died.
gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Torosaurus to the park.
There we go. Okay, so yeah, he happy. Where's the dead guy now? Was not my Ankylosaurus. Was it one of my? Oh, it's one of my Cryosaurus. Oh no. Okay.
Collecting asset.
Go get him. All right. I should check on my Ankylosaurus. That's a herbivore feeder. I was looking for my Ankylosaurus because he doesn't like a lot of population. No, he fine. Okay, cool. All right. So let's talk about. I don't think we want to put in Brachiosaur in here. Guys, I don't want to do this. Okay, alright, look. Couple of things we're gonna do here. Whoa!
Commencing asset transit.
Ranger team. Where's this disease?
Task received.
Get in here! Now! Also
Setting
resupply that
additional
while
task.
you're there. Come on, guys! Are you seriously getting stuck? I thought I couldn't drive! What are you doing? Why are you going around? You could have just. Why are you going around there the hard way? Thank you. That really was not that big of a deal. Could you just medicate my guy, please, before he gets everybody else sick? Thank you.
No diseased dinosaurs
Thank you.
detected.
Okay. All right. So before we're done here, can we get you
Heading to the feeder now.
resupply a couple of feeders real fast?
Adding task. No problem.
Yeah, I know. You'll be all right. All right. I also need Ranger Team 2
En route to feeder.
in here. Yeah, I know. Okay. And then
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
yeah. I'm hoping they'll actually get here quicker. I'm hoping they'll get here pretty quick because we need to get a picture of the hunt.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Diplodocus to the park.
They're coming in. Okay. Here they go. They're coming in. Yeah, I wanted them to resupply the feeders, but I'm also having them here so I can drive the vehicle.
Finishing resupply. Feeder restocked.
Because I'm honestly here to, like, mostly just capture the hunt. I'm gonna be so real with you. You hunting me or them? Oh, you're definitely.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, alright. They're definitely still under attack, by the way. Oh, they gotta go. They gotta return to base. Okay. Alright, what's going on? Below comfort thresholds. Okay. They're out. They're dead. Alright, hang on. So what's going on? Capture and contain any escaped dinosaurs. They're contained, they're fine. So, you want me to what? Put them below the comfort threshold? What's going on here? Confinement. Velociraptor below comfort threshold. Diplodic. So, capture and contain any escaped dinos. Oh, so you want me to keep them uncozy while keeping them contained? Oh, buddy. Okay. me to keep them not cozy, but keep them contained. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, here's what we will do. That being the case. This
Adding
guy.
task.
And
Setting
it was
additional
this guy.
task.
It's those two, and then we'll put them in here. Right? And then we'll just put them in the uncomfortably small cage? And that will keep them contained but uncomfy? Yeah? Yes? Is that cheating the scenario? Maybe a little. We're also going to keep them, like, in heavy steel.
En route to collect the asset.
Alright, and then our other guy. He has to be tranquilized. Who are you circling? This guy? I think they're circling this guy. Yeah, it was this guy.
Heading to pick up the asset.
And they're circling them. Okay. So they want those two, right? So we put those two in an uncomfortably small situation?
Asset transportation underway.
I don't like this. This is not my idea of a good time. Just so you know. By the way.
Asset has been collected.
Let's give them each food. Let's give them. Can't give them
Asset
water.
delivery confirmed.
I gave you food. It's a, well, they might need a tall, actually. Hang on. I give you tall. Hang on. Here. There you go. Tall feeder. He's not happy. also not happy. Their comfort level is also not low enough, it looks like. Yeah, their comfort levels are not low enough. Okay. Now are their comfort levels low enough? Alright, well now the raptors is. I guess I have to get rid of the food for him to make his comfort level lower. Go ahead, dude. Try it. See how far you get. Spoilers. Not going to be very. Alright. So he needs to be missing grassland, forest. We need to make him more uncomfortable, it seems. Alright, got another dead dino situation here. Okay,
Resupply request acknowledged.
is it the ankle? Is it the Yankee? Nope.
Collecting asset.
Okay. Here. That's okay. Pretty sure that was like just a mess.
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay, also.
Repair crew en route. Confirmed.
Yep. That's okay. They'll find it. They'll be able to repair it now. So the Velociraptor's threshold has been met. That's cool. This guy is still like not uncomfy enough, but it's dropping, so we're fine. Hopefully it'll be there soon. I'm I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not a fan of this scenario either. If that makes any sense to you.
Adding to the list. Understood. Acknowledged.
If that makes any sense either, I'm not... Okay, so yeah, there we go. His just dropped below the comfort zone, so... I'm not really happy about this either. I don't really like this either, guys. But hey, if you survive this, we'll move you out of this enclosure, okay? You'll get released in to be with the other velociraptors, and you'll get moved out of this enclosure to be with all the Yankees and such. How's that? I promise I'll get you guys a better life. I promise if you survive this, I'll get you guys a better life going on. Yeah, that's not gonna work, dude. Sorry! I totally get that, and if I were you, I'd do the same thing. So, you guys,
Request acknowledged.
you guys,
Repair request acknowledged.
yeah, he gonna attack you guys. He's not happy. Alright, hang in there, boys. Just a couple more seconds. We're almost done, I swear. Yeah, I know.
Just got the word. Dr. Wu has his results and considers the test complete. I'm breathing a sigh of relief.
All
Now
right.
Dr. Wu's gaze is elsewhere. I think we should take care of those dinosaurs.
Oh, abso-flippin'-lutely. Okay, cool. So, then, also, tranquilize this guy. Get him out of here. There we go. We're getting this guy out of here. He do not belong in here. Do we have to tranquilize this guy? We might. We might. He might try to attack. Yeah, he tried to attack. Okay, Is he still still trying to attack. No, I think he'll be okay. I think he's chilling. I'm gonna move this guy out of here because I don't want the other guys to attack. Here's what we're gonna do. So far, we should be okay. Let's move you not into there. That's another. Where are we? Let's move you into here.
Asset requiring collection.
There we go. Okay, cool. Move you into there. Yeah? Why are you dehydrated? What's going on? Oh, you've been tranquilized. Why are you tranquilized? Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Asset being transported.
Transport you back in there. We also have a dead. Why are you out? Hold on a sec.
Acknowledged.
Hang on a sec. Where do we have a breach? What's going on? Ah, we have a break here. Okay. Ranger teams.
Acknowledging request for repair crew.
Why are you all in here? But no, like seriously, why did y'all see a break in the fence and we're like, hey, cool, let's wander in there? That looks like a fun place to spend a week.
Looks like you have everything under control.
Picking up asset.
Why did that happen?
Delivery has been completed.
Okay. Where's my one guy that was wandering around where he shouldn't have been? Because we did have one guy who was like wandering around where he wasn't supposed to be. Right? Unless he was where he was supposed to be. And we just had a bunch of idiots who was like, oh, hey. Up, there he is. Okay. Hi. Cool. Hey, what's up?
Hopefully those specimens aren't too traumatized after this.
Yeah, I
Thanks
get
for not
that.
losing your head back there. This could so easily have gone wrong.
Yeah.
So, if I have the story straight, there was some excitement and drama among the eggheads? A real PhD throwdown, huh?
Yeah, no, idiot.
I'm sorry I missed it.
No, you're not. Okay, right, where was he? Right here. Okay, can we, grab you? Thank you. You go back to your enclosure, which is over here,
En route to
please.
collect the asset.
Thank you. How are you feeling now? You need, you are hungry, but you need like a tall feeder, right? You need a tall boy feeder. There, we'll stick it right in front of you. There you go. Tall boy feeder it is. There you go. One tall boy feeder just for you. Thank you. How's the Yankee feeling? Feeling just fine. Still perfectly contented. Okay.
Transportation underway.
How are you feeling with your social? You're doing good. You are hungry, but I just gave you a tall boy feeder. It's right here. You got a tall boy feeder. I'll give you another one if you need more. Ooh. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Door upstairs just slammed shut because a nice gust of wind blew in. Alright, well, he'll find it. Yeah, it'll be fine. You know what? Let's give you another tall boy feeder, but let's put it back here by this other. Tall boy feeder. Okay, perfect. There we go. Whew! Okay. Done. Problem solved. Not even close to an issue. I'm not happy that you made me do that. You tanked my welfare rating. Guess injuries are up at catastrophic because I didn't even realize that we had a break over here. But don't worry, we'll get that back. We'll get that back. How are our fossils doing? We're good. Okay. Alright. We'll get that back. Alright, so we already finished the science profits. Why did my profits... Oh, my profits tanked because we had that, well, I would call it a small mishap, but, like, my fence broke. Like, my fence just, like, broke open, and I didn't even notice. Because I was so busy working on the, science thing for the stupid doctor that was like, hey, let's have the dumb animals be really uncomfortable and really kill each other. And see how that goes. Stupid idiot. Let's see how it goes when the animals nearly kill each other. I'm sure that'll go well. Alright, so we'll get it back. Yeah, see, it's already going back down. Already going back down. Alright. So we have alright. We need to get entertainment and security. Oh, bother. Hang on. My model's gonna freak out for like a second. Ugh. My keyboard just completely disconnected. It's one of those where I gotta find... That is not my keyboard. Here it is. the plug for my keyboard, wiggle it out just a hair, and plug it back in. So it will be responsive again. Okay. So we've got to get contracts going with... Alright. Alright, so the Diplodocus is happy again, right? Fully comfortable, fully healthy. Much, much happier. Alright. What can we do? We don't need a T-Rex right now. I think the Brachy might be a little bit big. There we go. Profits are going back up. We could put another Diplodocus out. Alright, so look, he wants me to sell my drakes, right? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We need to focus on... We need to get some mods, combat, infamy, welfare. Uh-oh, we got a broken fence. Hang on. What is going on here? Why are you guys breaking out? Okay, Rangers.
Repair crew reporting in.
Adding to the list.
What's going on with you? Why are you breaking out all the time? Why are you saying you're hungry? What's going on? What's going on? What's happening here? Alright, let's put down a few more feeders in his pen. Maybe there's just not enough. Right? That should be enough. Looks like 4 now. Where are you following? There it is. Why do you keep breaking out, buddy? What's going on? What's going on, buddy? Alright.
Asset to be collected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of a non-event.
Alright. We're gonna have to have you talk to me, buddy. What's going on? Why are you not happy? Because obviously he's not happy because this is like the 3rd time he's tried to break out, or like the 2nd time he's tried to break out. So it's like, what's going on, buddy? Why are you not happy? Everybody else seems to be okay. What's wrong with you?
Commencing asset transit.
Everybody else seems to be okay, bud. What's going on? What's going on, bud?
Asset transportation.
This Why are you not comfy, buddy? What's going on? You say you're hungry. I mean, we've got you plenty of food. Oh, is there no more quarries? Is that his problem? Is his problem that there are no more quarries? That might be his issue. Okay. Alright, let's get him 2 more quarries. That might be his issue. There are no more quarries.
Responding to resupply request.
And
Confirming task.
get that. Okay.
Proceeding to the feeder now. Task received.
Okay. That might be his issue. His issue might be that there are no more quarries. So he's feeling lonely. Okay. Yeah, that's his problem. Okay. Here.
No problem.
Put him out for a few minutes while we get a new quarry in. Just sleep him for a minute or two while we get a new quarry in.
Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo. ご来園の皆様に申し上げます。万が一の事態に備え、皆様の安全の確保のため、最寄りのシェルターまでお進みください。
Okay, so his problem is that there's no more quarries.
Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. Gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
There we
Señoras y
go.
señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más
Okay.
cercano.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience
Alright, as long as he's asleep. Okay, as long as he's asleep, I'm fine. Alright. Now we'll release these 2. Okay. And now we can pick him up
Heading to collect the asset.
and move him back in. There we go. That'll fix his problems. That should fix all his issues.
Crew responding to repair request. Confirming task.
That should fix all his issues.
Adding task.
You know? That should fix all of his issues.
Asset transportation.
Now he has some more quarries to hang out with. Right? Now that he has some more quarries to hang out with, now he should be a little bit less upset. Right? Now he'll wake up and be like, oh! There are more quarries! Now I'm happy.
Confirming asset delivery.
There we go. There we go. Feel better? Feel a little bit less like attacking everything? There we go. Yeah! Yeah, there you are, buddy. Now you're not alone. Yeah! See? Alright, so that was his problem. He was just feeling lonely. There we go. Problem solved. He just didn't like that there weren't any more quarries. Okay. Problem solved.
Your reputation with the science division is impressive.
Thank you. Alright, cool. Alright. Problem resolved. Issue fixed. And that should have also fixed our OK welfare problem as well. There we go. Okay. Okay. So that fixed the issue that we were having with the breaking out of the quarry. He was just not happy that he was the only quarry available. Okay, so next up. He wants us to sell our Drax, which we can do. We can sell these 2 Drax, and we can make 2 more Drax. I would like to know why or who we are selling our Drax to. That would be nice. You know? I would appreciate knowing whom we are selling our Drax to.
Task received. Setting additional task.
I would like to know whom we are selling our Drax to. That would be appreciated. Let's incubate 2 new Drax. Actually, real fast. Cancel that Drax. Because here's the thing. Let's modify the genome for the Drax, right? Let's give it... Let's give it, immunoresponse? Sure. I can't modify that gene, that's fine. And sure, I guess. Okay. That would give it a 32 rating, but a better lifespan and better resilience. Incubate 2 of those. Also, we need our ranger team. Where is this disease?
Feeder supplies inbound. Request acknowledged.
Get over there. Okay, now.
Asset collection request received.
Where's our other one?
Acknowledging asset collection
Here,
request.
you wanted me to sell my Drax? I sold my Drax. Are you happy? Because I'm not. Alright, so we still have okay welfare. We're working on it. But we have 2 brand new Drax incoming. I think Drax are another pretty social guy.
Asset has been collected.
Oh, the disease is spreading.
And that's a wrap.
Thank you.
Love what you do, right? That's the credo of the entertainment division. Show business. And on Isla Tacaño, you're showing how business gets done. That's worth the reward.
Cool. We're releasing those 2. We gotta go. We've got a medical issue over here. It's not over here. It's over. Yeah, would you stop that? Would you stop that? There. Okay.
Task received.
Add that.
Confirmed.
Also resupply that while you're there. But since you're medicating 2 velociraptors with dart guns, this is not going to go well. Ooh, is he hunting? We need a picture of a thing hunting, actually. Yeah, he hunting. Alright. Shinies, but we've got a 3rd one on. Oh, dang.
Understood.
We gotta get these guys medicated, like, now.
Acknowledged.
Thank you. Thank you. Come on, get the last guy. We've got a dead dino. Yeah, he was hunting. Alright, get my other ranger team over here.
Adding to the list. No problem.
Look, as long as we get this other guy medicated, I'm not really going to super worried about it, but we do have to get this other guy medicated.
No diseased dinosaurs.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right, we gotta deal with the dead dino. Is our next issue. All right.
En route to pick up the asset.
This is our Triceratops. Yeah. Okay.
We can always use a few more resources. Here's our chance to earn some.
Sure, we're working on that. Okay. All right. Cool. Done. Cool. Okay. So, how are we doing on What is satisfaction looking like over here? Capacity's doing fine, so we're doing good there. Alright. We could use, it looks like we could use... Looks like we could use better food, fun, basically everything should go up, really. Food, fun, all of that. I mean, I feel like we've been doing pretty good at keeping, like, guests near plazas, like food, fun, shelters, bathrooms, all of that. I feel like we've been doing pretty good at keeping all of those guests near plazas pretty well. Yeah. Question, do you think we can stick a bowling alley over here? Ooh. Yes, we can. You know, might as well. Since I can. Put a bowling alley on the main thoroughfare. Sure, why not? That ought to get the facility ratings up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Satisfaction's up. So as far as the dinos rating goes, right? We need more variety. They also want more combat. And they want more mods, combat, and welfare. They also would like a scenery bonus. What on earth is a scenery bonus? Here's a thought. So what if we start going through and like selling the dinos we currently have? Oh my goodness, my model is like all kinds of like glitched. Yes? There we go. So like, what if we start going through and like Alright, hang on. Apply that. Apply that. Apply that. And then that would bring it down to a 54% viability though. I'm not sure I want to do that because right now we're at like a 72% viability, but we're at a 53% rating. Right? We want like the highest rating possible, but also the highest viability possible. That could be good. Right? 7154. That's not bad. Alright, so that could be good. Right? Sure. That would be a 97 with a 73. That brings it down to an 80, but it brings it up to a 90. Ooh, hang on. That brings it down to 81, but brings it up to 91. Okay. Brings it down to 84. Ooh, hang on. That brings it up to an 100% rating, but down to a 71. I'm not sure I like that. I did not mean to apply that, actually. Let's go down here. Lifespan would be a good, because we could have a longer lifespan. Sure, I guess we'll apply that one. But that has us down at a 63, so we don't really want too much more, I think. Alright, that's probably all we're going to do to this guy. Alright. Not really sure it's worth it on that, but okay. So let's say... Alright, so here we go. Let's apply that. That brings it down to a 75% viability, but up to an 11 rating. Let's talk lifespan. That only brings it up to 13. Okay. But we're already down to 64. 46 is way too low. All right. Yep, all right. That's all we're going to do to this guy. So we're going to modify this. So here's the plan. We're going to modify the genomes on most of our current guys. And then we're going to sell most of our guys that we currently own. And we're going to see if we can't change him up a little. Ooh, that brings him up to a 137 rating. Do it. That does bring his viability down to 75, though. All right, look. We go here, and then we just do a skin tone adjustment on you. And that's all we're going to do on him. Okay? Alright, lifespan adjustment on you. Already takes it down to a 70 viability rating. Okay, okay. What do we got? Oh, 48 is way too low. I refuse to bring them any lower than 50%. Okay. That's all we can do for them. Cool. Done. What else can I know we've done a little bit of modification on this guy. But I also know we haven't done too much modifying on this guy. Okay, so that brings him to 56. Too low. Alright, that's as much as we're going to do on this guy. Edmondsaurus, let's go. I will not bring them any lower than 50%, and I prefer to keep them over 50 wherever possible. Oh, definitely not. And if we can't change your skin tone. Okay. So we'll apply the gene, and we're done there.
That contract to increase our attendance numbers? What can I say? You did it. Well,
I did.
I guess I just did say it.
Yes. It really wasn't that hard. I just sat here and modified genomes for a few minutes and just kind of waited. Okay, so that's going to bring us down to 55. I'm not sure we want to go that far. That'll bring us down to 62. Oh, way too low too fast. Sure, I'll apply that one. No. Nope. All we're going to do on that guy. Alright. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 here. That'll bring him down to 59. This one. No, no, no. What about you? Sure. What about you? Sure. And that's as much as we're gonna do on you. Alright. Next up. No. Okay. Absolutely not. Sure. No. Alright. I'm not sure we're gonna do anything with these two because I haven't even made those two yet, so we'll just leave those. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
This latest contract is a little unexpected, but I'm sure you'll rise to the challenge.
With an attack trait of at least 47. How's our dilly guy doing? Yeah, we could do that. Okay. So here's the thing. We were about to incubate a new dilly-doo anyway. And I was going to incubate a new Ankylo anyway. Alright. So. Let's go ahead and get rid of
No problem.
those two. And we're going to sell those two, and we're going to put in our new guys. Do I have to sell them? I mean, I guess we don't have to. We'll go ahead and cancel it for now. We'll see how they do without canceling it. Okay. And in this particular one, we have Corey's, Straxy's, Strax. Okay. Let's put in. Let's put in for 2 new Drax. See how we go. Okay, this is our raptors, right? Get me 2 new raptors going. Right? How many cryosaurs do we have? 2. Alright, so if I'm gonna make a new cryosaur, we have to get rid of at least one of these guys. Is the thing. Hold up. These 2 are over at the fence. Are they attacking it, or are they just like chilling? No, they were just like attacking the goat over here. Yeah, they just like killed the goat over here. Okay, cool. Okay, we can incubate a new. Alright. We can do that.
Acknowledged.
But we have to sell those boys first. And I'm fine with that, but we do have to sell those boys. Is the thing. need to check and see how these guys are feeling. Because they might feel a little overcrowded.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Ankylosaurus to the park.
He's doing okay. His population is getting a little cramped though, so we might need to get, rid of the old guy. Okay. The Dracs are ready for release. How's everybody feeling over in this pen? I kind of wish there was a way to like click on the pen and like get an overview of how everybody was feeling like immediately. But there isn't. That's the one thing I kind of miss about this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Draco Rex to the park.
Yeah, he's fine. The population is also kind of getting a little overdone in here. Okay. We also have a feeder that needs resupplying. Okay. Ranger teams, please.
En route to top-up feeder. Setting additional task.
Okay. Let's have you...
Feeder resupply request received. Adding task.
Okay. I do need to check and see how you guys are feeling with the population. Because you might be a little overcrowded with like this 5 of you in here now. So you might be a little overcrowded. So I need to check.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Velociraptor to the park.
Yeah, they're feeling a little... There's a few too many of them. Okay. Okay. So we need
Request acknowledged.
to get rid of you. Now. The other thing we need is you guys are gonna get
Route to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
You guys are gonna get released. Okay. I know, I do have a ranger team coming to resupply the feeders. You're both good. Okay. Actually,
Transportation underway.
let's add...
Assets in the air.
Are you two about to fight?
Task
Let's take
received.
you out. They might be about to fight for alpha status.
Confirmed.
And let's take that one out. Okay. Where's the other one that you're circling for tranquilization?
Asset collection
There.
request received.
That'll help out. Alright, now. Ranger team.
Resupply request acknowledged.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys should be good there. Alright, so the other ranger team.
Proceeding to the feeder now. Understood. Confirmed.
Should be ready to fill up those feeders, and then we're good. Alright. This is gonna be our interesting one. We might have to get rid of the other Diplodocus for this one. Is the thing, because the population might be kind of big for the Yankees. Is the thing. Hey buds. How y'all feeling with your population size?
Diplodocus. It's fun, right?
They're feeling
Diplodocus.
fine.
I mean, the name, Diplodocus. It's fun to say.
Did they want a dilly-doo? Diliophasis? Diliophorus or whatever? I released a dilly-doo. I released a dilly-doo, but did they want to... Okay. Let's check you guys. How are you guys feeling with your population? Yeah, they're feeling a bit pressed. Okay, let's grab...
Adding to the list.
We're gonna release that guy out. How are you feeling with the population? You're fine, actually. Where do we have the dilly-doos? That's the Diplodocus, that's the Yankees. Anybody know where we have the dilly-doos? Are we out of dilly-doos? No, dilly-doos are over here, aren't they? Dilly-doos are meat-eaters, aren't they? So dilly-doos are in their own personal spot, right? Yeah, these guys are dilly-doos, right? So he wants a dilly-doo of 47 or higher. With attack of 47 or higher. Yeah. Alright, so how you guys feeling with your enclosure currently? Oh, you could use some more dilly-doos in here. Alright. You wouldn't mind having a few more dilly-doos? Let's throw out a few more dilly-doos. Since you wouldn't mind it, we can throw out a few more. Right? Yeah, they don't mind, they're social in their population. They don't mind having a few extra. So let's throw out a few extra. Why not? They don't mind having an extra large social group. Let's throw out a few extra. All right. How are we doing on this thing? Why is the welfare penalty low? I don't understand what that is. Base rating 20 dinosaurs. Authenticity is at 190. Modifications is at 190. Combat infirmity. Why is the welfare rating low? I don't understand what the welfare rating is. I don't understand why welfare is a problem. Are some of them upset at me for some reason? I don't understand. I don't think anybody's mad.
Science requires not only experimentation, but observation.
I know, I'm
and
working
with
on
you,
it.
I like what I see.
Thank
Keep
you.
it up.
Thank you. Yeah, okay, cool, thanks. So, we got some more dilly-doos coming in. They want more species, right? Right, we have 8 of 12 target species, right? So they want 4 more species. Why is my welfare low? I don't understand. Why is the welfare low? I don't understand that. But anyway, we'll release the dilly-doos. And then we'll work on, maybe we should work on opening a couple of new... Alright. Here's our new dilly-doos. Maybe some of the, cages are... Because I did release a whole bunch of cages, so maybe the environments are a little too small.
That's a job well done.
Maybe the environments are too small? Is that the issue for why some of the... Maybe the environments are a little too small for some of them? Torosaur would like another Torosaur. Oh, you're we were gonna take care of you. Hang on.
Asset to be collected.
That might be why my welfare is low, because he's like being a thing. Because like his stats are like tanking. While he's just like laying there tranquilized. His stats are just like tanking. Okay. Does that fix the issue? forgot I was selling you. We should probably put a little more water into this. I know he's got some water over here, but like we should probably put a little more water. 'Cause this is a big enclosure. You know? Should probably put a little more water here and there so they've got water in a few extra places, right? Does that help the welfare issue? Yeah, that helped the welfare issue a lot, because welfare penalty is going way down. Okay. Yeah. The welfare penalty went way the fish down with that. Okay. So, we get the variety, we get the other 4 varieties, and we're probably good here. For whatever that's worth. Our capacity went back to okay, and so did our satisfaction. So that's fun. Okay. So we should really probably work on this area over here, right? Like, this is probably the next zone we should really probably focus on. Here's the plan. Not operations. I actually want power stations. We have how many power stations back here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 power stations back here. Okay. Here's the plan. We are going to put one. I know these are not going to be connected. I know they are going to yell at me for it. Two. I have a plan. Is it a good plan? Probably not. But it is the only one I've got. That's 3. We don't want a big fancy one. We want a small cheap. Okay. Okay. I know they're gonna butt.
I couldn't think of anyone else I'd rather offer this contract to
that's
than
fine.
you. Hmm? That's no lie.
1, 2,
It's not
3,
really the
4.
truth either, but whatever.
seeing what we're doing? You seeing it? We're moving the power supply stations. We're moving the power stations. Right? You seeing this? What we're going to do is we're going to move this power station from here to up here. Right? And we're going to put a 7, maybe 8 back here. We're going to make this whole back station just power stations. Right? Cancel for now. Here's what we're going to do. Okay, we're going to do that now. I know, it's going to tell me that, like, everything's out of power. Give me a second. Don't panic. Done. Problem resolved.
When we have power problems, bad things tend to happen. I'd prefer they didn't. So how about making sure your buildings have the power they need?
They should be fine. All right. Right there. There. Perfect. And then, oh, it's because these roads aren't connected. This road. Done. Done. Not even close to a problem. Thank you. All right. We have a disease outbreak. Where is it?
No problem.
Thank you.
Setting additional task.
Thank you. There we are. Alright, and then it's just this one little zone back here. There we go. So see, here's the issue, right? Is that we have this whole area back here is just going to be power supply centers, right? Boy. Hate this. Now let's make sure the Rangers didn't lose their communication. Yeah, they're still medicating. They're fine. Alright, where are they? Seriously. Here we go.
Confirming task.
Then fix that, please. Could you medicate them guys, please? Thank you. Thank you. I would appreciate it if you would medicate my guys, please.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Better! Thank you. Resolved. Alright.
Adding to the list. Request acknowledged.
Alright, now for our other rangers. Is there anything else that's like really in danger? Yeah, down here.
Heading to the feeder now. Task received.
Thank you. Alright, cool. So then, that gets our power bank area ready to go. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Could we, here, could we take these trees out? Thank you. It's nothing personal. I just kind of want to see what I'm doing. It's nothing against the trees. I just kind of want to see what I'm doing. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Thank you. There we go. Alright, a little bit better. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'll take it. Alright, better. Better, better, better. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do then. We need that path connected. We need that path connected or we have no power. I understand that. I will get it connected in a second.
I would say thanks. In fact, I'm going to say thanks. Have I done it yet? It feels like I have.
I'm getting there. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Problem resolved. Problem resolved. Okay, there we go. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So let's take a look at the map for what we have for buildable space down here. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. I don't want to do anything more than that. Okay, cool. So this is going to be, we definitely want this to be like walking space for staff because this is going to be just basically just power. We're going to have another guest plaza somewhere in here. And hopefully at least 4 enclosures here. However, the question is, what are we going to put in those said 4 enclosures? We only have 2 more dinosaurs that we can put in. One of them has to be in his own personal thing because it's a Rex. Okay. Alright, so what do you say we divide that little valley area into? One of them for Brachiosaur, Humongosaur, Chungosaur, right? We do have to find Chungosaur and Humongosaur. We do have to finish them off. So let's go find expedition map. Where do we find Chungosaur and Humongosaur? Give me a place to find Chungosaur and Humongosaur, please. None of those places. Cool. What about over here? Chungosaur and Humongosaur. Over here. Okay, cool. Over here with Dilly-Doos. Do we have anywhere else where we can find Chungosaur and Humongosaur? Not really. Alright, we'll find them. We'll also finish working on Dilly-Doos. Why not? We're there. Alright, so let's work on Chungosaur and Humongosaur. So, here's what we're thinking. Guest Plaza. Rex. And then this for Chungosaur, Humongosaur, Brachiosaur. Yeah? I mean, the Rex is going to need, like, some places to move, but he's not going to need, like, massive place to move. No. Let's take the guest path down this way, right? Okay. Let's go.
Knock, knock. Who's there? New contract. That's it. Period.
I don't think we want to do that right now. I mean, I really shouldn't. Because, like, we kind of need as many of those as possible to unlock those, to unlock the security team, but I don't really want to sell those guys right now. But okay. don't think that's going to be enough space for a Rex, though. That's not going to be enough space for Rex. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. That's the guest plaza right there. Yeah? Right? Maybe a little bit further back. Hey, we got the Humongosaur. Cool. I feel like that's probably as good as we're going to get for a guest plaza. Right? Guest plaza right here. Yeah? We might have to move the, this pathway. Like here. To connect it in. Yeah. Something to that effect. Who died? Okay, yeah, I figured. That's why we built two of those guys.
En route to pick up the asset.
Because I thought he was going to pass soon, so. Alright. So this is going to be our guest plaza zone in here. And then I'm going to want that's probably about as far as we're going to go.
Asset has been collected.
Cool, thanks. Actually, no. Right. So what if we say that's for the Rex enclosure? Because there's only going to be like one, maybe two Rexes in there. But the rest of this is going to be for our big guys. My only question is, do I think that's enough land space? I might have to shift the guest space back a little bit. Alright, we're gonna do it. I mean... my best option. Alright. Let's go forward. Is it smart? No. We're actually gonna do this guy. This one. Yeah. And then
Now, this contract is perfect for improving the security division. Now, I'd be
I'm
disappointed
working
if
on
you
it.
reject it.
working on it. Okay. So then. Oh boy. Let's put it. Alright, there we go. I mean, at the very least, we can, like, move, like, the, something smaller. Like, we can move the dilly-doos or something over here. Right? At the very least, and we can move the Rexes over to where, like, the dilly-doos are. And, like, maybe we can move the Ankies over here. Because, like, the Ankies like to kind of hang out by themselves.
It's the dinosaur you can't see that's going to be the problem. Your new viewing galleries help in that regard. So well done on completing that contract.
Yeah, I'm working on it. There you go. I'm pretty sure they don't want you to bring the guests like this close to the dinosaurs. Like, I'm pretty sure that's kind of the point of you, like, keeping the fences away from the pathways. But, you know, since when have I ever played by the rules? Yeah, sure, walk right up to the electric fence. Might as as well. So the only thing is that we're going to need, we're gonna need like transformers and stuff around here, which I always forget about. But we'll get there. Probably around back out here. So I'll try and keep away from like the very, very edge back here. There. Something to that effect. Because like if I can say, take that out, and then put say, a transformer back here. Pretty sure we can fit a transformer back here. No, it's too close to everything. It should fit back there. I see no reason why it wouldn't fit back there. Terrain constraints. Sure. And out there, it's outside of the buildable zone. Alright, fine. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform for you to gain an elevated view of our dinosaurs.
Okay. Alright, let's try this again. And you won't let me build back there. Why? Okay. So we might have to put like, we might have to change the plan up, and instead of putting a Rex back here, we might have to put something smaller. We might have to move the dilly-doos back here, because the dilly-doos are pretty small. And they can hang out back here without being overcrowded. Because like, I don't think the Rex is going to like it back here. I think the Rex is too big. Right? But that's fine. We can put the dilly-doos back here. That's not a big deal. Actually, the dilly-doos might do better back here. Really, when thinking about it. So maybe what we'll do is we'll actually just put like the Ankylosaurus back here.
Protecting our guests is, of course, our first priority. But our second priority is continuing to improve our security profile. And this new contract could help us do that.
Okay.
So it's important that you consider it.
So maybe we'll put like Ankylosaurus and stuff back here, and we'll put like the Brachiosaurus and the Chungosaurus up where the larger
People are afraid of what they don't understand. But these islands, and the dinosaurs that inhabit them, can change that fear to something else. Hope. Maybe. I don't know. But the key is to get as many folks here as you can.
Okay. I'm working on it. Give me a second. Alright, now that we have that done. Thank you. Now let's go to enclosure. Let's put in... a viewing station over here. Preferably, I saw it turn blue. Don't tell me it didn't. I know it did. There we go. And then give me a compass. There we go. Alright, and now give me a pathway. Thank you. There. Perfect. Alright, cool. So then I think what we'll do is we'll put the dilly-doos back in this area, and then we'll put the Ankies over here. Okay, what is it saying is out of electricity? Alright, so it's saying these areas don't have electricity now. I'm guessing because this area is just pulling too much power. Okay. That's fine. Let's just change these vents from electric to non-electric. That being the case, and that'll fix that issue. Let's just change this to a non-electric fence. You can obstruct it, it's fine. What happened? Did we... actually. Here's what we'll do. We'll actually, deactivate some of the creation labs. Around here, and that will actually help as well. We don't need to keep all of the creation labs running 24/7.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus to the park.
Oh, is that how you pronounce that guy's name? Okay. Anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus to the park.
Okay. Oh! That might also be the problem. Never mind. I know what the problem might be. There. Did that fix your issues? No? Okay, whatever. Alright. I'm still calling him a creation-saurus.
That contract is accomplished because of you.
Yeah.
Vigilance is its own reward. But for keeping the facilities on Isla Tacaño secure, you're being additionally rewarded as well. Way to stay on task.
You're welcome.
Hammond needed more people like you when he first started down this prehistoric path. Fast learners, dedicated personnel. Well, I'm sure there were some that weren't eaten.
Are you complimenting me? I thought you hated people that worked here. That's weird. Okay. I thought you hated people that worked here. Alright, so if we deactivate this, does that take care of the two buildings that are... alright, where are my dilly-doos? They're in here, right? Yeah, they're in here. Okay, give me a solid. Trank team.
Confirming task.
We're gonna move the dilly-doos. There are 4 of them. We're gonna move them to the smaller pen. Because I think the dilly-doos will be okay in the smaller pen. I don't think the T-Rexes will. I think the T-Rexes will thrive over here, though. In fact, we might even delete the Hammond lab from there. Because I don't think we're going to need it. Okay, we'll deal with the feeder resupply in a minute. know my task slot is full. We'll take care of it in a minute. As soon as you start tranquilizing the dilly-doos, I'd appreciate you.
Adding
Thank you.
task.
Could you tranquilize the other one? Because we gotta move these guys.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, where are the tranquilized dilly-doos? Over here? Nope, one of them is over here. That's weird. We're just gonna move them to the other side of the park. Where is the other side of the park, by the way?
Heading to collect the asset.
Over here. Thank you. Now we're gonna move that one over here.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Thank you. We're not done. Let's take that one.
Collecting asset.
Move it over here. Thank you. And grab that
Asset
one.
being transported.
Drop it off over here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Thank you. Now.
Asset in transit.
I want to take this contract, which means you want to take it.
Not right now, I don't. Right now, I need to put down a couple of feeders in here.
Transit has commenced.
And actually, just to give them a little more space to move, I would like to do this.
Commencing
And
asset
then
transit.
give them a little more space to move by doing that. And that. There we go. See? Just like that. Giving them a little more space to move in there. Okay, now, we have an issue because the ranger team needs to fill up the feeders. Like, now.
En route to feeder. Acknowledged. Understood. Confirming task.
Right?
Attending to feeder supply. Task received.
Like, we've got a small issue with that. We've also got a small issue because we really do need more power. But the only place we could probably put it is here. Okay. I could do this. Come here. Okay. Come on. Okay, now. Come on. So we would need to move this path like down here-ish. Shinies. Hang on. Hi, hang on. We're fixing that. Hold on. I can't see where we're going here. That should fix that. Thank you. Alright, there we go.
Asset delivered.
Thank you. Alright, so then we would need another power station
Transportation complete.
in here. More or less. Something to that effect. Okay. Now we're not done. We've got issues. Boy, do we ever have issues. All right. All right.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Responding to resupply request.
Get up there, and you're going
Request
here, and
acknowledged.
here as well. Okay. Now we also have a dead dino on our hands. Who is that? That's a feeder issue. We're saying we have a dead dino on our hands. Who is that, and where is that? Well, it's not any of the dilly-doos. However, we only have 3 over here. Where's my other dilly-doo? Well, he's not in his cage. Right in the middle of nowhere. What did he do? Die in transport? Okay.
Asset collection request received.
Died in transport, so they just said, cool, we'll just dump him. Whatever. Just dropped him in the middle of the lake. Okay, sure, why not? Drop him in the middle of the river. Don't care. Whatever. All right. Nope, sure, that's fine. I'm cool with that. That's good. Right, I built a new thing, but we didn't connect it in. Let's connect that in to the power grid, please. That should fix the... Oh! No substation! Oh! Oh! Oh, I might not have even needed that. Oh, okay. Okay, that might not even have been the problem. Okay, I can fix that then. Give me a large substation then. Put it here. Thank you. Fixed. Okay, cool. Perfect. Whew, okay. I thought I had a serious issue on my hands. No, it was only a minor issue. Okay. Okay, dinosaur threat to who? Dinosaur threat to who? Who is threatened? One of my Jeeps. They're fine. They'll be out of there in a second. It's cool. All right, they'll be out in a minute.
If you can complete this contract, I can see good things in your future.
We're good.
If you fail, I see me in your future.
We're fine. It's all good. It's all good. All right, cool. All right, so then, let's, that being the case, move to activate. Thank you. Oh boy. Who died now? Who's gone now? Oh, another one of the dilly-doos. Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense.
Collecting asset.
That's fine. Okay, we've got a disease contracted. Where? Oh, the raptors. Okay. Rangers. Get in here.
Confirmed.
Get in here now. Okay, so that being the case,
Transportation underway.
we'll keep an eye on that, but let's go incubate everybody's favorite, our very first Rex.
Here's the thing.
You're
When we're
welcome.
doing our jobs correctly, no one notices. That's as it should be.
Yep.
But for the record, I noticed how you dealt with that contract regarding the safety of our guests.
It really wasn't
Heck of a
that hard.
job.
Like, it seriously was not that hard. I did not do much. Alright, so we're gonna incubate and release a Rex probably tomorrow. Alright. There's probably more down here that need medication. Because it says there's 2 now that need medication. It's not another Rex. Really? Alright, will you get
No
over here then?
problem.
Interesting. That surprises me. I would have thought for sure it was another Rex that needed more medication. Interesting. Okay. Well, alright then. Alright then. Alright, so then, for the guest plaza over here. we've got another one back here. Oh, he needs forest. Oh, buddy. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We fix this. Okay. Oh, you guys feel better? Forest better? Yeah? Grasslands better? Comfort growing? Okay, cool. You're also sick. How's our ranger team going? Our ranger teams are already on. Alright, we need to add a new team. Yes. Cool.
Adding task.
And we need to get you out here.
Adding to the list.
And guests will be arriving shortly.
Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay. We've got big problems. Big problems. Repairing it. Okay, we repaired it. All right.
Setting additional task. Adding task.
Let's go. Oh, right. They need a gate in. Okay, hang on, boys. Hang on, boys, I got you. Go. There, boys, I got you.
This new contract was made for a person of your talents.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, that should be better. That should have all the issues resolved in just a second, because I think he's the only one left that's sick. And our guys are on it. Okay, so, which team is this? Ranger Team 4.
Request acknowledged.
Get to him. You're closer. Okay. So what's this issue? Oh, that's the train station. Okay, well, I wasn't finished with that yet. All right. Well, that'll fix that. That gets everything resolved. We're back on track. That's a good stopping point for today, I think. All right. Well, this is a good stopping point for today. We will release our very first Rex into the park. This is going to be our good stopping point for today. Hi, buddy. Hi.
Ah, yes, the tyrant lizard. the Tyrannosaurus Rex, favorite of early century fiction writers and adolescent children everywhere. And why? Because it represents everything that we fear about the past. It's what we believe that we've conquered, even though it ceased to exist before humanity had reached the proto-ape stage. And that was true. Until now. Until you.
Okay. Cool. Yep, we're covered. All right. So that's a good stopping point for today. We have our very first Rex. He is a solitary dude, so he's gonna like chill by himself in one enclosure for a little bit. And that does bring us up to great welfare, 10 of 12 species, so we only need 2 more species technically in the park, which means we only need the chungus and the huge chungus to be good. And we'll be good to go. All right, well, that's going to be a good stopping point for today. I think I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for y'all to Google. I will be finishing off Jurassic Park, and then we will see where we go from there. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.